Where am I fucking looking here? Right. That one. Good morning. I'm Mo. This is me. All right. So, uh, today I've got something a little special. So, if you follow me or if you don't, I am currently taking CS50 Web, and I just hit problem set. I think it's 3, the email one, and they require you to pretty well have a good handle on JavaScript, and I do not. So I kind of decided I'd make a little bit of a, like I call it the JavaScript Playground. So every time I do a little mini project, I can add it here. Like this one's the one I'll do in a minute here, but we have a color changer. You click the button and it changes the font color. And I want to build onto this color changer page and do like, you know, HSV value and like, maybe control the fucking, oh geez, the word's escaping me. Opaque, yeah, make it see through. Make it see through. Um, so yeah, I kind of did this navbar bootstrapping and all that. I did that earlier. I've got that working, and it's all, so I have a global script. I don't know if I'm going to use this one, but the global script is going to control the light dark mode and, excuse me, quite sick. But yeah, so it's going to control the light dark mode in the global script and anything else I kind of want to share across the thing. Uh, but each project I'm going to give it a sub, right? So what's going on here? Waiting for the content to load, selecting a button, of which one of the buttons on the click, we're going to change query selector, change me style color to the data set color. And inside of our HTML for that, we'll look here. Change me. So we're going to change that. And the data color, data set color, data color, red, blue, green, right? Oops. So when we go back here, red, blue, green, pretty simple, but I don't like JavaScript. I have avoided it a lot. It is not a good thing, but it is what it is. So the next one. Oh, dog fetcher. So to kind of teach you how to use APIs and everything, they wanted you to make this is in the CS50 web, like the practice part, um, a currency calculator, right? So you choose your country's currency and you can calculate other currencies off of that. And the API they gave you is like gate kept. You need to make an account and like all this other shit. So I got the random dog generator, and that's what we're gonna do right now. Gotta open up the new window. Get out of here. Go. Random dog. What are we? We had an H3 button. Okay. That's the color change. We want random dog index. Where is my shit? Why are you not showing my shit? There we are. Okay. Do H1 random dog generator. So we're gonna keep that. We're gonna do a div. And inside of that div, we're gonna have 1, 3 of them. Whatever. Excuse you. Another one. Why'd I do? Content container, image container. Okay, so this one is going to be called ID image container. And then inside of there, we are going to put, what did I put there? An image ID random photo. Right. So we're going to do an empty source tag. And set the style. Please just stop being an idiot. Display to none. And then this one, we didn't name anything. We just had a Did that even work? I don't even know if this part worked. Do an H3, an ID of breed. And we left that empty. Right here is going to be our buttons. We're going to put a button. Type button. An ID. We'll call it gen button. And we'll say generate. Okay. So there's that. Image container with an empty image, display none. Button, read. Missing anything? Right. Random dog generator. H2. Click the button to generate a random dog. We're gonna have to do some some major CSSing in Shiite. Call this ID equals heading. Uh-huh. We're gonna want styles. Heading. I like that. So we're gonna go content container, image container, order. Do text align center. Mint. And text decoration underline 2-pick solid light blue. Right. Text decoration underline 2-pick solid light blue. Excuse me. Uh-huh. And we're gonna go ahead and add our dark mode. So body dark mode. Oop. That's not a fucking period. That's also not how you spell that. Bitch. And what do we want to make it? We wanted to make it, probably gonna want it to be dark orange. No. Border orchid. Yeah. I'm gonna copy that. Go down here, we'll paste that in and make it orchid. Beauty. And what was next? Image container. Probably going to want to change this to a container flex. Save that. We'll call this ID Or we'll just style it right here. Style. Text align center. How we're gonna do that? Yes, that's how we're doing that. Ay. What the fucking fuck? There we are. All right, so now it looks like this. When you generate, it'll whoop a nice little picture here. We'll make it look nice. And yep. What else? What else? What else? We're gonna want the heading container class. Yeah, we could probably just put that. Oop. ID as content container. Hmm. So we'll put that there. Content container. We'll make it background color normally as Azure. Order. Let's do 3 pix solid. Oop. Oh, shit. There we go. Get out of my face. Boom. That's way better. All right. So anyways, where was I? Solid light blue. Okay. Max width 50%. Justify content center. No? Damn. Okay. Hold on. 100% width. Damn you. There we go. All I wanted. Um, Ah, yeah. And this is how we're doing this. Div lists. We'll just go over here. There we go. Get out of here. Head paths, file paths, form. Nope. Nope. CSS? Question mark? Fonts, texty, float, line, forms, rounded borders, flexbox, flex container, flex items. Hmm. Mhm. That's funny. Amazing. Ouch. So if that's flexed, container, is that how I'm supposed to be doing that? Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, we want that. No, we want that. We want that. Flex container. Is that what I'm doing wrong here? My fucking... Am I that retarded? We'll change some shit here. Hold on. Bear with me. Flex direction column. There we go. That's nice. Hmm. So then, oop. Flex container, each one of those. It's going to be... Okay. I'm good. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. There's so much information I don't know where to start. I started learning dev. Sorry. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Mo. I started learning how to do this stuff almost 2 years, a year and a half ago now. And all right, that makes me feel a little bit better. You just got here. So honestly, how did I start? Where was the beginning? I stayed up all night one night, and YouTube recommended that I watch pirate software, and then I was like, damn, I kind of want to make a video game. And then I looked into that and was like, damn, I have no clue what I'm doing, so I got to learn some shit. And I kind of got some books on Python and uh, got one of these and another one on C Sharp. I haven't read them yet. I started with CS50 as like an actual entry point though, because it's free and they have a nice video class. And yeah, I did CS50 last year, and now I'm doing the web dev version, but because I'm lazy and I don't like doing it, I never really learned JavaScript too much. And now I'm lagging on that. And the next project they make you do in that course that I'm in is all JavaScript. So now I'm building this. But honestly, I just kind of got curious and was just started looking around at places I could learn for free, because the internet's a big place. So I mean, honestly, if you have zero knowledge of any of this, I'd start with just YouTubing it, simple little HTML tutorials, all that fun stuff. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciate that. But yeah. So I made this though. You could change the color. Pretty basic, but and also being scared of writing JavaScript now that I've done a few little mini projects of it, it's a pretty fun language. But I've done Django, big web apps, made a couple of little mini games with Godot. I just like building stuff. I actually, my background for work has just been construction. I've never actually done this as a job. But so I like building shit. Building shit is fun. Look at that. Psha! Overexpose myself like a fucking vampire. Have you actually like looked into places to learn, or is like let's see if I can find. Just hold on. Bear with me for a second here. There we go. Where did I find CS50 the first time? I think it was honestly just searching YouTube. Not a beginner, intermediate knowledge, but getting back into web dev after a 3-year break, all these things like React and Next.js. I don't even fuck with that. I don't even know. I'm new. So like it's kind of intimidating when I'm like, yeah, I can build a website and I use, I'll reference like docs and stuff, but then I see like I'm just using HTML, maybe a little bootstrap, but it's just vanilla JS. But all these jobs are like fucking junior dev 6 years with fucking React, blah blah blah. I'm like, man, This is why I just like building games. Doing little games. But my next, oh geez, why'd I do that? Random dog generator. All right. I don't. You know what? I think you'll have a good time, man. Just read and watch a lot of videos. Space Invaders, damn. I don't even think I finished my Space Invaders. Like, followed a tutorial and tried building. I think I used Game Maker, but I have built a few things. Like I built this one game that's just like, I don't know if you ever played like the Flash game, The Last Stand, where it's like zombies coming in at you and you just kind of stand behind a barrier and shoot at them. But I did that and I kind of remade it with some other people's sprites and stuff. And that was for my CS50 final project. And that was, talk about jumping into deep water. Oh, it was a school project, so I couldn't use a tutorial. Ooh. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. But I also just finished, where is it? There it is. I made a little mini game for my daughter because she likes stealing my phone to play video games. Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to find it over the interwebs. It's just super simple. Bubbles come up and you count to 10. She's, a toddler. But I did all the art for this. All the sounds are me. And you get to 10 and that's the end of the game loop. It kind of stops and that's it. Yeah, thank you. She loved it too. I was going to get her like reaction playing it, but I was like a little too stoked that I finished it and I was just like, fuck it, kid, here, take it. And she loved it. I mean, she can already kind of count to 10, so it's more just reinforcing it, but I thought it was a good idea and I think I'm going to make a few more little toddler games like that, you know? Yeah, there we are. But thanks. I like grinded that out in like 5-6 days or something. Where was I? Right. I was gonna make that a dark mode. Mm-hmm. No. We're gonna make that inherit. What we say, orchid. Boom. Okay. Now to copy over the JavaScript that I already did on my other computer, but it's my other computer. Too high standards, but low execution. I know what to make, but can't find information on find how to do it. Searching is just so bad, and I don't know. Well, I mean, it sucks too, because like everybody's just using AI, and that shit's Like, I mean, I use it too sometimes. Like, if I'm really stuck, I use it, or I'll use it in like a fun way, like this whole JavaScript thing that I'm doing right now. I was kind of like, I want to build a bunch of little mini projects, so let's do it as like a puzzle thing. Each project it gave me, it didn't give me the code, but it was like, you want to do this, this, then this. And it was up to me to go and find that stuff. And that kind of helped burn it into my mind. The info's out there. You just gotta just reading. And there's a lot of reading, and it's like, man, I know how it feels because I only use AI when it's in the top of the search and it gives me the code. That doesn't count. What do you mean that doesn't count? Fuck off with your update. Everything's updating on me today. Everything had an update today. My server updated and it broke, and I had to fix it first thing this morning. I don't know. I tried like the whole, I wouldn't even say vibe coding because I at least was like, wait, that doesn't look right, and tried getting it to redo its shit. But like, I I found I got real lazy, and I never learned anything from it. And I'm actually here to learn a little bit, which is why I go to places like W3 schools, because they got all the tutorials. This is a good place to go because it'll teach you pretty well everything. It's got examples of pretty well everything. Right? Makes me more mad than actually finding it myself. Absolutely. Especially in game dev. Oh, it's so annoying with game dev. Like simple things, yeah, it can figure it out, but like if you're knee deep in like four signals crossing over everywhere and you're just trying to get something to work, it's no help at all. And you're just better off sludging through the mess and figuring it out. Why are you constantly loading? I don't like that. So I try to avoid it unless I'm absolutely stuck. So if I'm like really, really stuck, I'm gonna end up getting mad and like throwing my keyboard or something, and that's never good. Excuse me, I'm gonna grab a drink. Well, of course, it's easy to get heated, man. It's all like logic stuff, and if you're trying to like figure your way through that stuff and it's not working, when everything's just not working, you're hitting your head against the wall. Like, I don't know. That's when I usually switch up and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go shoot some shit in like Battlefield or something. But I mean, the goal is I wouldn't mind getting a job doing this stuff. I got that like imposter syndrome or whatever, where you're like never feel you're good enough to do something, even though you've done it lots, Like the proof is in the pudding, but you seem to be just sitting in the pudding and not realizing you're sitting in pudding? It is what it is. Where am I? There we are. There we go. All right. Or because I used the wrong function, put function in the wrong place, or Unreal is the problem, not me. Oh, you use Unreal? I've never used Unreal. I've only used Game Maker and Godot. I don't mind Godot, but they are fairly new, so like there's a lot of bugs sometimes that's not even your fault, it's just Godot. Well, see, when I went to do my final project for CS50, they were like, make a game in Lua. And I was like, I don't I've never even fucking heard of doing that, and I don't want to do that, so I chose Godot, and that was a good thing, but a terrible thing at the same time, because there's a lot to learn, a lot to teach yourself. Took me, I want to say it took me like 4 months to build a little game where just characters go this way and you shoot them. And I mean, I have some cool things like they drop, and I created like a randomizer that randomizes the drops. And I did a lot of work in it, but there was a lot of learning too. A lot of like hitting your head against the wall until it cracks and you see a little bit of sunlight on the other side, you know? But anyways, hey, don't do that. Dumb content, son of a bitch. That's another thing that trips me out too. Godot, everything is like snake case. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, right? Where it's got the hyphen or whatever between. You got a function. Const gen button. I've thought about trying Unreal for like the 3D or whatever, but the longer that I sit with Godot, kind of better it gets, you know? All those false hope moments are hilarious looking back when you thought you found the one bug wasn't actually the bug. I don't know, man. I think that's like genuine learning though, you know? You're trying to figure it out. It's kind of how it goes. And I've got hours of live stream footage on YouTube of me doing that exact thing. Spending an hour, just locked in my brain not talking, and B, thinking you found the bug, and you thinking like, yeah, I did it, I fucking did it, and then oh, that wasn't it. What do you mean that wasn't it? It had to have been it. There's no way. Nope, it wasn't it. Um. Okay, so then we go gen button dot. What the fuck? Dot add. And listener. Click. A. Not what I wanted. When coding because it helps with the logic. Yeah, for sure. That's something I'll actually give it to CS50 on that. They did teach me a lot about debugging, although my tech deck tech debt like massively is using debuggers. Like I never actually bothered figuring it out because print statements and yeah, oh yeah. It's no different than like if you're writing an essay and you're like not seeing your errors, read it out loud, record yourself reading it out loud, and then listen back and go, damn, that don't sound right. Shit, what am I doing? Right. Fetch data. Hey. We made an async function. Fetch data. My teacher also told me that debugging in Unreal is just using logs instead of debugger because in the engine is hell. Yeah, well, print statements, man. Well, thank you very much. It is just, I'm terrible because I don't make playlists in Spotify. I just literally, it's all in a one big liked songs playlist. So it's really funny when it goes from like some death metal, like Paleface Swiss, really, really grungy shit to like some like K-pop sounding shit or whatever. Because I'm all over the place with that. Okay, so we had a try. Response equals await. Fucking. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, what was it called? Dog.ceo. Oh yeah, and if you're curious, this is where I got the API for this little guy. Boom. Fetch. Fetch a random dog photo. That's all we're doing here. So yeah, anyways, I need that. Copy that. Await. Fetch. And we're going to paste that in there. Yeah, I mean, shit, it is depressing times, right? Fucking. I don't know if you meant stained. Stained and cold. Never heard of them, but that's pretty good. Pretty cool. You like it? I'd probably like it. I like all music. It's all over the damn place. Look at that. Some Godsmack for you. What else we got? Shit. Told you. There's some Joji in there. Some weird shit. All right. Anyways, I need to do this. Random. Put an if statement there. If not response. Okay. Oh, wait. Here I am getting ahead of myself. I've been really into Paleface Swiss lately. There's a lot of shit to be pissed off about. And it's like, it's what I want, what I need. Kind of like this. Some hate breed. We're going to throw, if it's not okay, we're going to throw new error. And what are we going to say? What did I say? Could not fetch. Yeah. Whoop, cooked. Oh, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the follow again. That means a lot. Where am I reading here? Right. Could not fetch resource. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Const data equals await response dot JSON. Const dog image equals data dot message. Yeah. Const image element equals document dot get element by ID. Random photo. And then what are we doing? What are we doing? Image element dot source is equal to dog image and then image element dot style dot display equals block. That should be, oh no, we got to do our catch, right? We got to catch. Catch. Then we're going to console log error. Yep. Okay, so that all looks like it checks out. So we'll save that. But does it work? Did I do it right? Line center. Just double check that everything is image, random photo, display, style, none, empty source, text align center, button, gen button. All right. I think that it's gonna work. Hey, look at that. We got a dog image. Isn't that nice? I should be probably resetting the value though. Right? Yeah, so dog image just will something empty, right? Hmm. I feel like that would be right, but oftentimes I'm wrong. Aye! What the fucking shit? Uh, get rid of it. Jesus. Where's the image? Oh dear. Okay, so it obviously it takes a second. What a mad lad. Absolute. What a good name too. That's a great name. Cheers. Good shit. Okay. Click the button to generate a random dog. Max width. Uh, height auto. But what are we doing for that though? There we are. There we are. Image container. Image container. Well. Image container. What are we going to do for that? No. 50%. Question mark. Margin. Width auto. We don't want auto. Margin 10%. Much better. Image container. Justify content. Center. No? Okay. You're a bitch. Why do you know work? Hmm. Ha! Well. Well. Generate me a new one. Okay. Hold on. Outside of the async function, we're going to want to make image source. Or no, we're going to make dog image equals no. No. Negative. Image element dot source equals empty. And we'll change it back to image element dot source dot display equals none. Right? Hey, no, it's not that. Hey. And that's how we do it. That's nice. I hate feeling like this, man. Just feeling like garbage. Very nice. Where are we? Paragraphs, floating colors, block inline, forms. There it is. Yay. And background picture. Image size. Okay. Okay. Width. Height. Check that. Hey, that's not how we're doing this. We're gonna make that 600. Okay, so they should all relatively be chilling. The only problem is now I can't center. Way Image map. Area, shape, no, source. Let's check the CSS here. Padding, height, icons, lists. Image galleries. Orders, margin, box model, outline, display, span, inline, display none. Max width, position, align, margin auto 50%, border, padding, text align, center, center and image, display block. Of course. How's this gonna work, huh? How's this gonna work? Display block. Hey, that's nice. Yeah. Margin, top, just go 3%. Margin, bottom, another 3%. Beauty. Beauty. Look at it go. Look at it go. Sweet. How did that come through again? Where am I looking here? More tools. Dev tools. Aye, not what we want. I don't want it in responsive mode. God damn. Literally not. Why? Why? Thank you. Console. What's this? Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Reference error image element is not defined. What are you talking about? Document get random. catch at a anonymous random dog. One error. Huh. And log the data. Setter. Breed Setter Gordon. German Shepherd. Holy shit. Syntax statements, output, variable, operators, assignment. Nope. Data types, functions, objects, method, object display. Fonts person equals. Huh. Because it would be nice to. Undefined. Source data message. So what the fuck is that? That poor fucker. All right, what's the next one? What's the next one? I was gonna do something. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's a happy pooch. He's a happy pooch. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What is next? Ugh. Hmm. So we got the random dog bit, random dog. Color change is done. Oh yeah, we should do a to-do list. Okay. That'd be pretty cool. A little mini to-do list in that bitch. Or should we do the, you know what? We might just do the dad joke generator. I like the dad joke generator. We can make it so that we save our favorites, tag it as like a favorite, his favorite, if his favorited. Save it. Yes. Yes. But first, I gotta take a quick break. Just a quick one. Nothing crazy. All right, I'm back. We're good. Let's go. Sure. So we just finished off the random dog generator, and that works as expected. Yeah, so what's our next one again? we wanted to do the dad joke generator, and I kind of want to make a spin off on it where it saves your favorite jokes in like a list. But that's for later. I just want to get this stuff plugged in. So let's go do templates. Create a new folder. We'll call it dad joke. Inside a dad joke, we're gonna want a index.html. And a new folder we'll call script. And then in there, we want a new file, and we'll call that, dad joke.js. Okay. The fun part. Let's go like this. And we're going to copy. Well, actually, pretty well going to get the whole damn thing. Copy that. And we can go back here. Never mind. Negative. We want this one. This is what we want to copy. We're going to copy that. Go over here. Paste that in. Except now we don't want to hide home. And we want to add our link to this right here, /templates, dad joke. Call it dad jokes. Where are we? We'll go here. We'll do the same thing. /templates, color change, dad joke. Dad jokes. And now it'll be here. And we'll go there. Very nice. We want to hide this. Hold on. We'll go here. And we'll say hidden. Perfect. Perfect. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. Oh, we gotta update this one too. There is random dog. /templates dad joke. Hey. Dad joke. Wait a minute. Copy that. Go to color change. Add it here. Boom. Okay, think everything's good. Go to color change. We can see dog fetch and dad jokes. Go to dog fetch. We can see color change and dad jokes. Go to dad jokes. Okay, home. Let's see all three. Perfect. All right, all right, all right. Shit, I should be in dad jokes. Get out of that. We don't need that. We got dad joke there. We don't need home. We just need styles and dad joke. All right. So now, how do we have this set up? See here. Task, run list tasks, form. That's the to-do list. We want dad joke. Okay. Good. Talk. Being done. All right. We have div heading, dad joke generator, content container, flex container, joke, dad joke, button container. Okay. All right. Okay. Get rid of that. And we called this a class flex container. Inside of that, we're going to go make a div. We'll leave that empty for now. And another div. So that'll be heading. ID equals heading. And we did H1, dad joke generator. Gotta change this to dad joke generator. BR inside of this div. Give it another class of flex container. And in there is going to be a div. Divception. Call that ID equals joke container. We'll have to do some CSS on that in a bit. Inside of that, we just have a p tag ID of joke. Oh, dad joke. Call that dad joke. Okay, then another div. Call that button container. Yeah. Inside of that, we're going to do a button. Type button. ID is gen, but gen button. And we'll say new joke. Yes. So now I go over here. Boom. Perfect. We got some CSS to do though, because dad jokes, yes. Joke contain button. Okay. Styles.css. We're gonna go like this. Say joke container. Excuse you. Yeah. Next line, center, border, 2 pixels, solid, light blue. Our background color, of course, azure. What else? What else? What else? Margin 8% auto. Margin. I'm gonna do half that for now. So that feels like a lot. And height auto. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah. And what was this one? Button container. Yeah. On that, we just did margin left 5%. We'll just do 4%. Fuck you. Thank you. Cool. So we actually need Joe container. Yeah, we need that for the back. Yeah, let's go like this. Body dot dark mode joke container, and we will just go like this. We'll copy that and we'll paste that there. And this was 2 picks though, so we're gonna go like that. And whammy. Perfect. Now for some JavaScript. Yay! JavaScript. All right. We're gonna wait. Document dot add event listener. Need to go away. What the fucking hell? DOM content loaded. And we'll do function. Oops. All right. Declaring our gen button equals document dot query selector gen button. Ugh. And what else? So gen button dot add event listener, click, and we're gonna do an empty function. Oops. Like so. What would we call that? We called it fetch data. Yep. Okay. Outside of that, we're going to do a async function. Function. We'll call it fetch data. And we're going to do a try. If. Oh, wait, no. Response. Equals await fetch. And what was our API again? Can has dad joke. I can has cheeseburger. That's funny. Dad joke. Oh. So anyways. Excuse you. What the fuck? God damn. Get out of here. Anyways, so we go over here. And look at that. Beautiful. We go to, where's your API? Boom. Get HTTPS. We want that. We want that. Now we go back over here. We go fetch. And we paste that. Double check that that's right. Yup. Go here. And its headers. Accept. Application. No, it's slash JSON. Yep. That looks about right. Wait, fetch. All right, so now we want to go here. We say if, again with the not response dot okay. Throw a new error. No yucks found. Okay. Else const data const data equals await response dot JSON right. Okay. Okay, so we have a dad joke, which is going to be data joke. And we're going to select we're going to do const capital P, which is document dot query selector. Oop. There. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Create element P. And here we go. P dot inner HTML equals dad joke. And then we want to append, so document dot query selector joke container append child fuck you P. Perfect. Cats. Fuck autopilot. Yeah. Error. Error. That's a error. Console.log error. Error. There we go. Beauty. So that should work. That should work. I believe. Let's try. Let's go over here. What the fucking shit is going on here? Weird. Anyways. New joke. Is it going to do anything? Negative? Damn! Okay, what did I fuck up? Hold on. ID jet. New joke. Type button. Button container. Joke container. Dad joke. Joke container. Content container. Heading. Okay, what did I forget in here now? Do call fetch data, accept application JSON. Yep. If response does not throw no yucks found. Show container B. Okay, so what's it doing though? Add event listener. Gen button. In nothing? This is just not listening. Bro, what did I do? Catch error, try, fetch data, async function. Icon has dad joke. Slash. Mm-hmm. No yucks found. Huh. Why do you not want to listen? I'm missing a key. Dad joke. Dad joke. Joke container. Flex container. Ready button container. Type button. Gen button. Hmm. Yeah, so that should work. Fetch data, end button, query selector, end button. Why you no work? Huh? No errors. No nothing. Huh. What the fuck? Const P. Throw new error, no yucks found. Const data, await JSON response, const response, await fetch. It's gotta be something to do with that. Fetch, request URL. What else? Response, await. Has dad joke. Headers. Application. Why nothing? Click, fetch data. Missing function, fetch data. Const response. Headers, response, not okay, throw no yucks. It's like not even fucking working, so what the fuck? Ah, son of a bitch. I feel like an idiot now. Want to guess what it is? I'm only going off of this. Global script, so we need to go script source equals slash templates dad joke script dad jokes. Boom. Now we'll save this. I swear to Christ. Hey, a dad joke. Look at that. Hell yeah. I knew I shouldn't steal a mixer from work, but it was a risk I was willing to take. God damn it. Okay, cool. So that one worked. Neato burrito. Why did the tomato blush? Because it saw the salad dressing. Oh, God. Eventually, I want to make it so it's like, generate a joke. Okay. Add joke to, like, save the joke like it's a good one. And then it will put the joke in a list here and then create a new element. And it'll just keep going and going and going and save it. Right? Right? That's eventually. Eventually. This song is so annoying. All right, what's our next? What's the next one? I'm gonna go ahead and say we could do the to-do, because that leaves me a chance to make that work. Yeah, we'll do the to-do. We'll do the to-do. Kind of hungry now. I think I'm gonna grab something to munch. And then once I'm done doing this, I kind of want to jump onto some game dev. I got some bugs to fix. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Ah. And then of course, We're gonna play some Battlefield in a bit. Whammy. All right. So now we take our dad joke page. We will copy. Go here. We'll paste. Get rid of everything in the flex container. And unhide that list item. We're going to add slash templates mini to do app. To do list. Beauty. And we're going to copy that. Copy that. Boom. And we can hide this actually. Before I forget. Ah, goddamn, we gotta go all over the damn place. Put that there. Did I do it here? I did. Here. Put it there. Yeah. And what was shit? Color change. Beauty. Now I should be able to go over here. See our empty to-do list page. Color changer. Perfect. Dad joke. Dog fetcher. To-do list. And home. Okay. All right. Where are we? That's color changer. That's random dog. Don't need dad joke anymore. Don't need this one. To do. We don't need dad joke. Okay. Ooh, talk on me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I'm not distracted. We had. We'll do a div. ID. Header. Inside of that, we'll do an H1. Oop. Pull it. To do list. Beauty. Why are you not centered? That's better. Is it header or heading? It's heading. Fucking idiot. That's better. Okay. So, anyways, we had the heading. Div. We'll literally make that son of a bitch. Another flex container class. Flex container. Inside of that, we'll do yep, another div containing a UL, unordered list. ID tasks lowercase t, as to not get fucking confused. And then we'll do another div. And that will have our form. We'll go form. And we'll put input ID task placeholder new task and to type text. And then we're going to have our submit button. Input type submit. ID is submit. Okay. Looks about right. Now for some JavaScript. What time is it? Damn, it is lunch time. I should make some soup. I should do something. You know? There's a little bit of JavaScript that needs to get fucking written out here. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Let's see how long we've been going right now. Probably go for a quick break here. Get some fucking lunch set up for me. Cooking. Kind of jump back and forth from that. Do this JavaScript bit. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'm gonna do that. Yep. Man, I hate being sick. Fucking hate it. Like, ugh. To actually hate to be such a dick. Yeah, so I'm gonna quickly hack a dart, and then we'll rip off this JavaScript. We'll take another break from this, finish doing the lunch and stuff, and then we'll jump into some game dev because I got given some more assets from somebody, and I got some announcements and all that fun shit for game dev. Pretty stoked. I actually have a buddy to be fucking doing it with, and he's like really talented artist. As far as I've seen so far, he's sent me like mwah. If you're watching this, it's mwah. We love it. We absolutely love it. So yeah, go ahead. Have a good art. I'm back. Oh yes, I'm back. Ugh. To-do list. That's what we're doing. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Just got a bunch of JavaScript logic to go through. So, don't need that. Need this. Oh, wait for to load. Document dot add event listener. Content loaded. Function. Hey. All right, and what do we want to do? We want to select the submit button and input to be used later. Okay. Select the submit. Hey. Submit button and task input later. Const submit equals document dot query selector. All that submit. Toy. Const new task equals document dot query selector. Task, not tasks, not with an S. Sorry. Yep, bent. Where are you expecting? Why are you expecting any of that? On Domcat. Oh. There we are. What is going on here? Disable the submit button. Disable submit button. No thanks. Submit dot disabled equals true. Yep. We're going to listen for input. New task. Dot on key. Is it lowercase? Yeah, it's lowercase. On key up. And we want to, hold on, let me. If, yeah. If new task. Nope. If new task dot value dot length is greater than 0, submit dot disabled equals false. Else submit dot disabled equals true. Okay. I think that's it for the on key up function. So we'll just quickly go over here. Oh, wait. We need to do app script, global script, static. Okay. So now we should be able to go over here. The submit button is disabled until we what's different? Let's see. To-do list, ID heading, flex container, tasks, form task, ID task. If to new task, task. Disabled equals true. On key up. Well, that's probably a problem right there. Really? That's a problem. Value. Thank you. So now, there we go. All right. Yeah, there was some, it automatically changed changed value to Arial something value. Not what I needed. So now it'll submit and it won't do anything. That's okay. Let's go back here. So listen for form submit. document. Okay, yeah, document dot query selector form dot on submit. We need to find the task, the user just submitted. Okay. Const task equals new task dot value. Create a list item. From task submit data. Const li equals document dot query selector. Hey. List li, sorry, li dot inner HTML equals task. We're going to create a button to complete the task. Const dot const complete button equals document dot create element button. Right? Yes. Complete button dot text content equals, and what did we put in there? I'll just say done, because I don't have that. So on click, 8. On on click, we're going to add a list 8. No, bitch. Class list dot toggle. Done. Oh, strange. Strange noises. All right, toggle done. Ugh. I guess now we're going to create a delete button. Create a delete button. Const delete button equals document 8 dot add. Wait, it's not add. Create element. Yep. Button. And we're gonna say delete button dot text content equals delete. And then listen for whether or not it's deleted. Delete button dot add event listener. Click. That's going to be a empty. Fuck you. And we're going to say list dot remove. Yep. Mint. Mint. I'm going to do that. And that. We're going to go. Oh, Jesus. List dot pen child complete button. And we'll do the same thing for the delete button. Document. Query selector. This time we want the multiple, the plural tasks. Append Cool. Yep. And okay, so now we want to, well, first of all, add the task. We want to clear the input field. Whoop. New task dot value equals empty. Disable the submit button. Submit dot disabled equals true. Jesus fucking Christ. And stop the form from submitting. Right. Or else it'll reload the page and shit gets all fucked up. Until we add the save logic, which will actually save the to-do list and all your shit. That'll be later. Because I gotta jump into fixing some bugs in the game dev department. What's the next thing? Yeah, stop form. Stop form from submitting. Yeah. Submitting. Return false. Okay. If I did everything correct, go over here. Does it work? Look at that. That worked. Sick. And delete it. Beauty. Mm-hmm. Man, look at all that. We got so much. Does it work? Submit. Let's go home. Yeah. All right. Cool. So that works for now. Ah. All right. Well, that was fun. Whew. We Gucci. Go ahead and summary. Added more pages. Fixed the nav. Added dad jokes. Dog. Fetcher. And to-do list. Commit. Push. Push. All right, so I'm gonna get set up for some game dev. Throw some fucking food on quick, and yeah, do some game dev until I get frustrated with that. We know that's gonna happen quick. And yeah, jump into some Battlefield. All right, we back. Go to this view. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the tower defense that I'm working on with a friend. And I'm not sure if he wants to be named or not yet, but I'm going to run it by him whenever he decides to answer me. And currently, I've got this nasty bug. Well, that's the bug right there. I don't know if you saw that, but that was the bug. You fucking stupid, right? But pretty simple so far. Enemies travel on the navigation layer going this way. And at first, I wanted to have the play like the little guy, the melee pandas on a navigation layer or on the navigation layer to go out and do that. So they spawn and huddle here and wait for the monkeys. The monkeys come in, then they start doing that. Pandas die off. The monkeys keep going because they're much stronger. They're just kind of there to slow them down while your archers or whatever take them out. And their whole goal is to make it to your main base, which has a certain amount of health. Yada yada yada. So very early stages. Um, but I think it's pretty cool. Hey, you're carrying my guy away. What the fuck? Why? I haven't finished the state machine or anything like that. I'm just trying to see why it disappears and when it disappears. There's a certain point where that panda just goes AWOL. Good song. Okay, what are you doing? This poor guy, they're stuck together. You gotta figure out a way to make them not get connected so they're each kind of like trying to find their way through, you know? I'm pretty new to the whole um navigation layer thing. So I'm just trying to feel it out. But I got the monkeys working, so that's the important bit right now. I'm just trying to see why this panda goes away. Okay. So one of the pandas is dead, almost, which is that one. Could be at least. Hmm. Come on. Do the thing. Every time I leave, it does the thing, and I'm not here for it. So I want to see it do the thing. Hmm. Not doing anything. Where does it go? still hasn't moved. Health is still at 5. What does happen though? If body is in group enemy detection, current state is chase. Right. I gotta check the distance too. Kill zone if body panda 1 if panda health. Move and slide. Handle chase. Still hasn't done anything, man. If direction. Yeah. If direction length is greater than what we say, or less than 1, I guess to start out with, we could do attack. Because he gave me a new animation for the attacking, for the panda to attack. But right now, I just want it to, I think we put it on a timer, the health. So as long as an enemy is within that, it'll just go as a timer, like every excuse me, every second, it'll just decrement by 1. Hey, holy shit, they figured it out. Oh, you're boned. Yeah. Yeah. Handle chase. I'm gonna go if direction dot length, right? It's equal to, is greater than or equal to uh, say 1. Else current state dot state equals, sorry, state attack. What the fucking hell? Handle death, handle return, handle attack. Velocity vector 2 0. And I guess we got to put our new animation in there. That's a thing. We gotta save that image Attack default sprite. Boom. Okay, so now we're gonna go over here. Can I not find zeros? I don't know how that got there. Anyways, fuck off. Save. Melee, panda, purse error. Fuck you. Okay. Melee panda, animated sprite. We're going to make a new one. We're going to call it attack. And we want to add from a new asset. We need to go attack panda default sprite. Needs to go into panda characters. Boom. So now we go assets, panda character, rolling default, attack default. We want only uno. Perfect. That's so sick. Pa, pa. That's walking animation. That's so sick. Title. Yep. God damn it. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Now we can go back over here. And in our handle attack, we can say if direction damn. We'll just say animated sprite 2D dot play attacking. Right? Perfect. Okay, so it's just chilling there. It's chilling there. Handle. Hey, Kate. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Play attacking. Why is that not working? Why would you not be working? Eh? Hmm. Hmm. if greater than or equal to 1. Fuck. Null instance. Huh. That's probably why. Okay, because I had a typo. Always a typo. Oh shit! It's attacking. It's attacking. Dude, that's so sick. That's so sick. Hmm. So now we just got to fix how the health is handled, right? So we'll put it on a timer. We'll say health check timer. And if it's in the kill zone, then we'll count the timer back. That'll work for now. But then I think a bit eventually we're gonna probably have to create our own like signals, right? So like the monkey can signal like attacking, and if it's emitting that signal, then the fucking panda is gonna be like, being attacked, and like be able to have like a knockback, you know? You know? Thoughts. You say you're attacking, but are you? No. Yes, but you're not playing the animation? Question mark? Huh. All right, so it's chilling right now. Just chilling. These guys are gonna come in over here. Sees it. Boom. Doesn't attack. Doesn't attack. Doesn't attack. Attacking. That's good. Huh. So yeah. Yeah. I feel like I need more food to think through this. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so that's something to look into. Signals. I feel like that would make this logic very nice if they could communicate to each other that they're fighting. If I can do that, that'd be really, really fucking mint. But honestly, at this point, I'm I'm feeling some Battlefield. Oh shit. Hmm. So it literally it created five pandas, but the first four just decided to go and fly off the stage, hey? I feel like that monkey's gonna work its way around it. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna add a timer. We're gonna call it health check timer. Go over here. Node signals on timer timeout. And so on health check timer timeout, we're going to and a health minus equals 1. Yeah. Um, Move and slide. That's handling attack. Da-dum-dum. Kill zone body. Body equals body. Health is equal to or less than state equals dead. On health timer timeout. God damn it. Health check timer dot start. Else health check timer dot pause. Stop. Make it stop. I think that's what we want. Um, so let's see if that did anything. Hmm. Hmm. Come on, guys. Handle on health timer. Start. One shot timer. Right? Hmm. 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 Says the blind man. Hmm. 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 Where is my print statement? So, I mean, the timer's like there. Health check timer. Start. Hmm. Come on. Hmm. But it's not doing the attack anymore. Why? Where did it go? Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Ah, I can't deal with that, man. That hurts me too bad. Boom. It attacked. Sick. Kind of looks like the timer's working for the most part. Oh, where'd it go? Why'd you do that? Where is it? It just dipped. Huh. Well, you should be dying now. You should be dying. Why? Oh, shit. I did it. Huh. Hmm. I gotta like rethink the logic on all that shit, to be honest. Ugh. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, man. I don't know why you're doing that. I gotta let the dog out for a pee. Responsible dog ownership shit, I guess. Not even my dog. And honestly, when we come back, I'm gonna just play some Battlefield. This is kind of hurting my brain. I don't really got enough brain power left in me to do some more dev stuff like this. Yeah. Me tinks, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, close that, close that. Library. Play some, yeah, we'll play some Battlefield for now. What up? I'm back. And we are, I don't want that. Ugh. All right, come on. There we are. Why are you taking forever? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Fuck's sakes. Holy shit. Is it gonna open now? I don't know why it's taking for fucking ever, man. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? Hey, let's go. All right. Oh, nope, nope. Hmm. No hacker. Best maps. Meat grinder. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. I kind of want to play on meat grinder. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking rights.
Massimo, ci dirigiamo verso nuove posizioni sulla costa.
Dumbass.
Accanto agli uomini rompano
Stupid head. God damn. All right.
La nostra prossima vittoria sarà decisiva. Il passo finale per riunificare il regno.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. There we go.
Brothers, the retreat.
George. I don't want to be an assault. I want to be support. Where's my boys? I don't have any. All right. Cheapers, creepers. What's with the lag? Holy fucking shit. Really? Really? What is going on here? Why so laggy? Oh, fuck me. Where are they?
We are losing objective. 50 of our soldiers remain.
Oh, fuck you. I see you there. Excuse me. Where are they? Where'd you go? Oh shit.
20 of our soldiers remain.
What the fucking shit? Where? Okay. Fuck it. Oh my god. Hmm.
We have taken the sector. Clear the sector from enemy presence. We have secured the sector.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Fifty of our soldiers remain.
Damn. That's okay. Yeah, let's get in on... You know what? Let's go with Buddy. Let's go with Buddy. Buddy system, right? Let's go, mate.
We have taken objective Charlie. Of our soldiers remain.
Ecco dei proiettili!
Shit! Well, I got one shot off. Alright, Buddy's back over here now. Don't die. Oh. What?
Soldati.
Oh, okay.
Though we have lost this fight, take heart. For Italy is a newly born nation.
Simple as that, eh?
When we have matured, when we are fully grown, our time will come.
One can only speculate what an Austro-Hungarian victory would have meant for the future of Europe. It is possible success could have united.
Yeah. Oh. Let's go. Major defeat. Get bent. Yep. Hmm. All map and rush together. Let's play this one. Let's go. Hey, I got a battle pack? No way. Open. The game loads. Fuck. There it
Wir haben
goes.
uns eine lange Schlacht vorbereitet. Aus ganz Europa treffen mit Zügen Truppen und Vorräte ein.
Ja.
Wir rücken langsam vor, Schwelle
Ja.
für Schwelle, Schiene um Schiene. Sie sind unsere Skalpelle, die in das Herz Frankreichs stechen.
Let
Wir
me
werden
skip
dieses
this.
Land aufschneiden und ausbluten lassen. Diese Offensive hat einen Decknamen, Operation Gericht. Ich weiß, dass diese Schlacht diesen schrecklichen Krieg beenden wird.
Falkenhayn has guaranteed.
I mean, there's Freddy. Or there's Duff. Duff's locked. So no one but your. I guess this is where I'm going.
We are losing objective apples. Damn. Half of our forces remain.
Really? What? What? Not even a fucking hit marker on that? He's right there? That's some baloney. We gotta go. We gotta go. What's going on over here? Oh boy. Oh, don't die. Oh, don't die. Get out of there. Don't. Oh, oh, oh. All hope is lost. All hope is lost. You're spooking. You're spooking. Shit. Just ran up and gunned me down. All right, we gotta just like take a second. What do we want out of this? Mm-hmm. Very nice. Okay, out. Let's go. Hmm. Oh, no way. He's way in there. He's way in here. Let's go. Oh, I see you up here. Fucking being a little pooker. You gotta get in there. Nice. That's a bullshit. I just got here, man. No grace period whatsoever. Oh no.
We have taken objective butter.
Ah! Oh fuck. Ah fuck. Of course they got me from the side of the hill.
20 of our soldiers remain.
They're gonna hold us off here? What? No way. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bitch. We lost. Motherfucker.
Attack failed, and we must rest beside our dead. But while we still breathe, we will not give up. We will fight again, men. This time to victory.
Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. I guess we're all gonna just rush. Are we just doing this? We're just gonna rush in? Let's go. That's some bullshit. I hate when I accidentally press the wrong button and my fucking sword comes out and I'm like trying to shoot and I'm just like, ah, fuck. Come at me. Ugh. Let's go. We got A. We got A, boys. Oh shit.
Hat jemand Munition bestellt?
Funk.
Losing objective apples.
Boom. Yeah, you guys better scatter. Did I hit the roof? Yep. I did. I did, in fact. Oh, I hit somebody, though. Yay. No, I went up here.
Munition für dich.
Come on. Yes. Let's go. I can't even reach that. Oh.
We are losing objective apples.
Well, I guess I can't keep going on that.
Hier, ich habe ein bisschen Munition übrig.
Oh. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Another good one. No way. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna just crawl right up in there. Lay down some of the goods. Yep. Move spots. No way. Come on. There's no way. Fuck that. Let's go, pussies. Let's fucking go, pussies.
Braucht jemand Munition?
Boys, you don't want anything to do with what's out there. Mmm. Shit. Where are they? Oh. Where are they at, though? Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Very interesting. Shit. Hey, we did
We
it.
have taken the sector. We have secured the sector.
Let's fucking go. Yep, push on them.
Half of our forces remain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. You're dead. You're fucking dead, bud. How? Shit. I knew somebody was gonna get over there and get me, though. I had a good feeling about that. Alright. Don't die. Give me somewhere to go.
The final objective is within our reach.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
Jetzt Munition.
Fuck off. Come on now. Come on now. Cheeky reload. Cheeky reload. Shit. Cheeky reload. A little too cheeky. Almost.
Falsche Munition.
Fine then. Bitch! I didn't fucking appreciate that none bit. Come on now.
We have taken objective apples.
Like a ninja. Like a slithering snake. Oh shit. Where are you at? Oh. Oh.
Hier, Munition für dich!
Just gonna crawl my way through. Inch by inch, we will take a mile.
Hier, Munition!
Got a hit. No way.
Braucht jemand Munition? Munition, greif zu!
Of our soldiers remain.
Hier, ich hab ein bisschen Munition übrig.
How didn't that hit? I just want to know.
Of our soldiers remain. We have lost objective apples.
Munition, hier!
Nice. We lost.
We lost, men. But in your blood remains the iron that gives strength to your hearts. Use that passion for this, our final assault.
Oh. Hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow. Oh boy.
Schick dir eine Granate.
We have taken objective apples.
Hier ist eine Granate.
Mhm. Oh yeah, boy.
We have lost objective apples.
Why? Why you not aim? Again, where's my aim? What happened to my mouse? Why are you being dumb? Am I just being dumb? I might just be being dumb. Hmm. Didn't even spawn, man. Didn't even spawn, man.
We have taken objective butter. We are losing objective butter.
Bitch, we are going for B. After A.
We have lost objective butter. We have taken objective apples.
Ah! Yeah. Yeah, you're the shit, boy. Let's go. Where's this guy going? Where are we going? Pop over here. Go back in here. Oh shit, you're going this way now. Let's get up in there.
We are losing objective apples.
Aufpassen, Granate raus!
I can't believe I just got that kill. And that one too. No way. No way. Oh, you fucking bitch. Just jumps out at me like that. Oh. You know we fucking took it. You know it.
Ich werfe eine Granate! Ich werfe eine Granate! Vorsicht jetzt!
Very nice. Very nice.
A valiant victory.
The German army has taken our allies' land. Today, we will be the sword that severs their hold. First, we will rout them from Wellington Trench, pushing them across the river to the Munich line, where they will find no purchase. Finally, we will advance upon Hawthorne Station and
Oh, what the fucking shit.
for our French allies.
What is
Lethal kit
this?
is available near your location.
A flare gun signal. What is this? What does that do? What is that? What the fucking hell is that? Where are you going? I want to see you go. Where'd you go? Where are you going? We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna fucking get him. Ugh. me out.
Clear the sector from enemy presence. Return to the combat area.
Ha! Nice. Easy. Easy wins. All right.
We have taken objective butter.
Oh, I thought I was going to get the sneaky on those two. Fuck. You're a bitch. That should have killed you. I shouldn't have pulled the knife. I should have Al Akbar'd and fucking blew myself up. That's always the thing to do. Like this.
We have secured the sector.
All right. So I guess we're good then. We're good. Going up.
The final objective is within our reach.
Squad wipe, bitch. Fuck! Didn't reload.
We have taken objective apples.
I forgot to reload.
We have taken objective butter.
No way I got that! No way I got that! Let's get him, boys. Oh. They're pushing in on B over here. Nice. I was gonna go get that guy.
Watch the Germans.
I have long realized that the ambition of my life has been to go on a great military campaign. With Dawn, I see that wish fulfilled.
Thousands of us wait quietly in the hull of this old collier ship. A
Ugh.
treasure house, ready for the Ottomans with our sharpened British steel.
I saw the maps that the commanders are using. They're from the Crimean War, over 50 years old.
How many times will I see the sunrise over a battlefield?
Soldiers, today we seize the beating heart of the Ottomans.
One up. One out. Where's the movement?
We have taken objective butter.
The objective's ours! Enemies on the run!
We're gonna take A. We got this, boys. Fucking bombard them.
Grenade out! Mind your heads!
Return to the combat area.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
We have taken the sector. Clear the sector from enemy presence. We have secured the sector.
Alright. We got A. Pretty well already contained. Oh. That was nothing. That's a sniper. That's a grenade. Of course. Why not? Just why not? Hmm. Where they at, though?
Take this and dress those wounds.
Return to the combat area.
Fuck off.
We have taken the sector.
Oh, no way, you got me.
We have taken objective butter.
Yeah, I'll be up in a bit. Gonna make a lot of money. Oh, I'm gonna fucking blow you up. Punk. Ooh. Ooh, that was mean, wasn't it? Punk. God, I love that gun. Whoa. Whoa, oh shit, can't go that way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, sector taken, let's go. Let's go.
The final objective is within our reach.
Oh, what? No way. That should have been something. That should have been something.
Splendid gallant.
Yeah.
Not a fucking whatever.
They're shivering out there.
Blackjack Pershing ain't got a
Alright, I got one more round of this shit in me. Then I'm gonna call it quits for the day.
Strafing guns, mustard gas.
At
Lot
the
of
river, I
shit.
saw a dozen of us blown to fragments by a shell. The Spirit of Liberty ain't got no protection against those things.
The Saints Thomas Greenhorns put old Han out of his misery.
I got my bayonet fixed,
JavaScript
my rifle loaded, and I'm ready to kill every last one of them bastards.
The Germans occupy several strongholds within the Argonne Forest. Our priority is to take the Ritz bunker here. Once this position is secured, we must attack and hold the bridge at Hellfire Junction. From here, we launch our attack on their lines and take control of these abbey ruins. Remember, the Germans have been strengthening these fortifications for years, so this won't be easy.
All right. Let's go. I don't like this already. Where's... Oh, it's... Oh. I see. Everybody left. They were all like, man, fuck this game. Ugh. Let's go. Ugh.
The German army has taken our allies' land.
Let me
Today we will be the sword that severs
let
their
me
hold.
let me go.
First, we will rout them from
Let me
Wellington
go.
Trench, pushing them across the river to the Munich line, where they will find no purchase. Finally, we will advance upon Hawthorne Station and...
Okay. Yep. Monte Grappa.
Heute Morgen sah ich einen Adler über dem Berg kreisen. Ich kam nicht umhin, an unseren Reichsadler zu denken, der uns die wahre Größe unserer Ideale zeigt. So majestätisch.
Let's go.
Er kann von dort oben sicher die Italiener sehen.
Ugh.
Wie dieser Raubvogel werde ich sie mir holen.
So
Einen nach dem anderen.
I think I should have, like, thinking of game dev, I think I should have the melee pandas in the navigation logic also. You know, like it should be a navigation node too, you know? What the fucking hell? All right, boys. Get ready to die. Oh. Oh, you fucking... Gotta be kidding me.
We have lost objective apples.
Where... What am I shooting at here? I don't even see nobody. Oh shit. I see you. You see me, and that's not good. I don't like that.
We are losing objective butter.
That's a fucking bad day. Okay, this isn't cool, bro. Where's all my team? Nice. I see you see me. But that hurts. Can't tell me it doesn't. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Hier, ich habe ein bisschen Munition übrig.
We are losing objective butter.
I see you way out there, you fucking guy. You're gonna catch it. You're gonna catch all of it. I know he's fucking hiding there.
We have taken objective butter.
This is how you hold the fort with nothing but a fucking anti-aircraft fucking mount. Jesus Christ. Talk about carrying all the weight, boys.
Braucht jemand Munition?
Yeah, I know you're over there. You're about to get it. Don't kid yourself. Of course you're hiding there, fucking guy. I'm gonna get you. It's okay. You're moving. See that. See you're moving. Oh, you fucking broke my shit, dude.
Hat jemand Munition bestellt?
Oh, what? Oh, it saw me. Scoped me out, bud. That sucks. That sucks. They're not even pushing, man. This is like kind of a bunk game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna vote that I leave. Being I'm the only one who's gonna vote.
50 attackers remain.
Come on, bring him back over here.
We have taken objective apples.
Das Ziel gehört uns. Seht zu, dass es so bleibt.
fucking pussies, man. This is the yeah, I'm done. This is a fucking boring game. Nothing but snipers. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it there. I think that's pretty well it for me. Yeah, so shout out and thanks for following Absolute. You're a G. Find me everywhere. Mo Overload. Follow me on Coffee. I do like commission stuff, small websites, so hit me up there if you're looking for that. Well, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Oh yeah, like and subscribe, fuckers.